Alright. How's everybody doing? Nox, GG's on first. I hope you're doing well. Hope the DS2 learning is going good. And thanks for having YouTube up as well. I appreciate it. What up, Stu? Haven't slept yet? Did I only just woke up? I had like a little nap. But I hope you can get some sleep soon. And Sushi, thank you for the 110 stream streak. Oh my god. Unapologetically streaking. You know what? That's okay. What's up, Crimson? No, you're not late. You're right on time. Haven't even started a run yet today. So you are right on time. Thank you for the good luck, dude. Yeah, what's up, Dark Souls Enjoyer? Thanks for the good luck. Hey, gosh, how you doing? We're doing. Just another day of doing. That's fine. We get to do runs, so it's not all bad. One fart away from death. I like that. Death is like, what? Keep your farts away from me? How you doing, Death? What channel should we do? Just stick with the pigtails, I guess. It's been a weird week. Dude, I can feel you on that one. It's been a weird week for me too. Keep having so many like weird dreams, man. I miss the days when my dreams like I just basically didn't have them. Yeah, I went ages without really dreaming. Like particularly when I used to smoke a lot, I used to like basically never dream. It's a horrible fucking... Chase through the woods? Ugh. Did I feel like whenever you get chased in a dream, I have to do any running in like a dream or a nightmare? You can never run as fast as you want. I'm wondering if there's like a reason for that, because it's like a common thing for a lot of people. Yeah, what's up, Bubbles? How you doing? Hey, Goody, how you doing? I think that's what you say, that you got like a new PB yesterday when you rated Theory. Congrats.
In the ancient legends, it is stated that one day
You probably missed yesterday, Stu. We were on game 4 yesterday. And I got hit on Genny too. Yeah, PB4 is huge, man. Congrats. Yeah, what up, Theory? How was the rest of stream? I didn't apologize. Dude, it's fine. Definitely can't expect everyone to be here all the time. It's super selfish. Especially when I stream like pretty weird hours. Yeah, what up, Lilith? Thank you for the hydrate. I'll say Bubbles, I hope you're doing well. A day, ugh. Fucking yikes, bro. Oh, there he goes. Fucking deep faking cock rakes again. Cock rates again. And there he is, even admitting it. Oh. Oh, brother. Yeah, that's why you got the D, bro. D for deep fake. But you can't have a command with a fucking... No. Just no. I started at 5 a.m. Yeah, yesterday I started like a little late. Like, kind of around like this time, actually. The time I started today. Maybe even like a little later. Because I was up like really, really late. Because I've been teaching Sam Elden Ring. Like how to run Elden Ring. Darry Dog's holding joy, I think, with a 20 stream streak, bro. I appreciate it. Hey, Maddie, how you doing? Oof. An F, bro. Yikes. And you say, Maddie's not gonna sit there and like deep fake his own cock, right? Takes it in stride, bro. Yeah, what's up, Kasisa? We'll take our cocks like a champ, yeah. Shout out taking cocks like a champ. Dude, typing like hashtag cock rate should get you timed out, honestly. Should be like an automatic timeout. Meat calculator. Schmeat rate, yeah. And Schmeat rate, it phrases everything like a subway order with obvious innuendos. Yeah, just the two. Finally, a tipping culture we can all get behind. Bro, wild that that's not enough for RTSR. Yeah, it's weird to me as well. Yeah, I mean, here you only tip if like the service is something really good that you genuinely like want to tip. Okay, we didn't get the chunk there, unfortunately. Actual bums. Yeah, I don't think anyone over there actually likes the concept. And cause like from an outsider perspective, I thought I had to tip for like everything. So like I was tipping for like fucking the most trivial shit at first, and then people were like, no, you don't have to tip for everything. You know, only tip for services. Like food and like delivery and shit. And even then I was like, ugh. Basically just stopped after that. Hey, yours was rated the worst, really? Like worst in the area, or just like worst that this person had? When I dipped yesterday to work on autos for stuff, I went into Lightspeed Speech Disk to see if anyone had a 1.5.0 version. No, some dude spamming. Oh, really? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Oh, yo, the spidey senses on this hollow. I'm sorry I glossed over it earlier. I'm getting really bad at that, but I'm sorry White Lady was a fucking an absolute den. That fight looks so fucking garbage. I tip only if server goes beyond expectation. Yeah. It's usually when I'll do it. Even then, like, I mean, we paid hospitality staff like livable wages here, so like waitresses and shit aren't living off like fucking pennies unless they get tips, basically. Yeah, for sure, dude. Yeah, try to get some rest, bro. So we sit at restaurants is where I tip. Places that ask for a tip where I stood in line and order get nothing. Yeah, even then that concept is like alien to me. Like if I had DoorDash something here, like I'm not tipping. Bro, this cunt's already fucking charged like an arm and a leg. Basically doubling the order because of service fees and delivery fees and shit. Like, yeah, theory. That's crazy that like they were just fucking, just like in their spamming slurs. It was like, did anything get like done about it? Surely, like, surely something got done about that. Or is it just a complete fucking like lawless wasteland in there? Come on, drop something, you fucking bums, bro. Finally. Yeah, actual melt behavior. No, no, that's not the like the delivery person's fault. But it's the same way that like it's not like a waitress's fault that their owner pays them fuck all. Like that's obviously on like the owners and managers and stuff. I have like a tip jar and tip option on the card in payment, and like I know what they make. You don't need tips, but it's nice to make minimum wage plus. So stop that. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very shitty culture. It's definitely that was one of like my least favorite things when I was over there. Called your manager a dick muffler. What? Because they want you to like go in on like the Monday Eve. Yo, what's up, Kyle? How you doing, bro? Ring nut behavior. Yeah, it feels like your workplace just has like zero respect for your time. Why would you Google dick muffler? Why would you do that? Welcome, Shrek. How you doing? You've entered a glimpse into Crimson search history. Grimson, yeah. Search history is looking a little grim, son. Boo, oh come on. Boo, man, fuck y'all. Thank you, Kyle. 2 for, 2 against. Plus an honorary vote from Smoker. That puts us in the green. Oh, your dog's name was Graham? What kind of dog was it? Might have a piece of candy while this finishes setting up. My wife challenged me to a game of strip poker. Turns out she just wanted me to do laundry, so I folded. I don't know about this. We yayin' or nayin'? Already a resounding boo from Bobbles, which kind of in that department. Come on, that was funny. They work on so many levels. Oh, boo. Oh, brother. That joke is straight from fucking Mr. Deeds. Thought I was getting a different attack. Wow. Whole fucking place is basically just covered in lava. Quailog, you actually fucking stink. I tried Wookiee curry for the first time last night. The flavor was alright, but the meat was a bit chewy. Nice. Approved. Told my bestie the chestnuts on an open fire joke. She said, "Don't talk to me." So even within your social circle, it's getting oh-brothered. Hates dad jokes, really? Dad jokes are great when they're good. Set up a little makeshift gate to keep my dog out of my room. She doesn't give a fuck about it. She just walks through and breaks it. She's just like, is this feeble contraption meant to stop me? This is shit ass. What was the context for that? Yo, there's the harness imposter syndrome quote. What a day that was. Yeah, that was such a interesting first time shadow. Nah, it's from like last year when I was doing the first God run. We were talking about it yesterday though. Got our +5 bow. We have our weaponsmith box. Got our arrows. What a dumbass. What an idiot. Out of the way, Mr. Snake. $26 and $19. Hey, Hollow, thank you for the luck, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, crow quills and the wrong flask. Doesn't bode well. Lord of Edge. A hell of a title. Yeah, Crimson, thanks for having YouTube, bro. My middle name in high school? Oh, brother. Dude, it's actually crazy how loud these explosions are. I swear they've just like never been able to balance audio properly. Yeah, that's fair, Sushi. I should honestly do a bunch of cleaning on the weekend and a bunch of sketching. I got like a lot of sketching I gotta do. Yeah, I mean, this has always been a problem with like audio for like one reason or another. Like when I think of loud audio with Sekiro, the first thing that comes to mind is Ape. Like Ape is so fucking loud. Hey Galachi, how you doing? Some laundry, I'm on track with that, and I'm gonna do it probably because of the heat wave. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, I got some laundry I gotta like hang up. But it's just some like general cleaning I gotta really get on top of. And then yeah, really gotta do a bunch of drawing over the weekend. I might try and finish like a TCG or something. I only want to draw like a couple more before we end up like adding the new set. Yeah, the new set will just be for like subs, so like you'll get them when you sub or give subs. I think I'll also do like the you know, there's like event things where you can have like a special badge. No, the TC um the one that's there, like the set that's currently there will still be there as like a point reward thing. And like we might add stuff to it periodically, but yeah, just like the new set will be for like sub only because otherwise people get it like really quickly. And there's like a lot of work that goes into it for it to just have it get frapped basically. Oh, have you bubbles? Yeah, I mean, like we've been saying for a while that like it'll be sub only, so something nice and unique to reward people who are like kind enough to sub and stuff. Nah, not a sub only redeem. Can you even like make them? Oh, fuck me, that was close. Oh, you get Ken on stream about it again. Yeah, like I do want to do something kind of cool for when we drop it. I might do like another like physical release of them. But yeah, when it's a redeem that people can get like daily, like the set just gets fucking frapped. Like it doesn't really have any longevity. Like I think we'll still add cards to like the other one kind of periodically, but and like the seasonal ones and stuff will still be a thing. Yeah, what's up, Mellow? GG's on the distance PB yesterday. Yeah, no, that's understandable, Bubbles. I should have been like a bit clearer. That's my bad. They don't want to stroke you, but try to claim the bust. Hashtag pay attention. Yeah, fucking facts, am I right? Oh, I'm glad, dude. Like, dude, you'll have that run. So, like, you're getting past shadows, like, quite a bit lately. I don't know, that was, like, a huge hurdle for you. Not just, like, mechanically, because obviously it's tough, but, like, mentally. So, like, that in and of itself is a huge win. Gee, I wonder what Sushi could possibly be thinking right now. Like, just say the line, Bard. Yeah, it's completely fair. Like, I've done that plenty of times, man. Like, I've made, like, a lot of dumb mistakes to just, like, nerves and shit. Yeah, what up, man? How's it going, bro? How's the rest of the stream? How are the runs? Just confused looking grubs around in 86s. So like I actually wanted to do a like personalized grubs for people as like an incentive for if people like sub like the higher tiers, they get it. So if people like tier 3 or whatever, they get like their own like personalized TCG of like what they want. Bro, I fucking hate running up this thing. You get like stuck on the like the center. Fuck it, let shadows do what they want to me. Doesn't have to be this way, dude. Hey Hellkith, how you doing? Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to. Highway, thank you for the raid. Can we snooze the ads? Thank you. How you doing, Highway? How's stream? What were you working on? I'll give you a shout out in just a sec. Professor Broke, welcome in. How you doing? Highway, welcome in. Yeah, go show Highway some love. Highway's about to start working on DS3, any percent. Go support the grind. But how's everyone doing? For anyone new here who doesn't know who I am, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. We're working on the God Run 3, which is all 7 FromSoft Souls games back to back, hitless in any order. Put it like a motherfucker because of something on the side of your toe. Doc hasn't called you back, so I probably gotta wait till Monday. Oh, that's ruthless, Hellkid. I hope it's nothing like too severe. Starting DS3 next week. Let's fucking go, bro. Nah, you'll be fine. Like I said, if you ever have any questions, feel free to ask. Plenty of other DS3 knowers who come through here as well. We'd all be happy to help. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I keep forgetting to set it up. I really need to. Yeah, Zephyr was telling me about that, and I really need to do that. I'll have to look into it. Hopefully, I'd remember over the weekend. But yeah, I'll mess because this is This fight's a mess. Yeah, have you started making like saves or anything like that? This actual fucking bum. Could not even see that. Like, okay, Ornstein, you fuck with. I don't trust that because of where Snow is. Of course, he shovels at like exact moment, bro. Fuck off, dude. He might charge, yeah. Bro, for such a fucking fat cunt, he's got he's got some pep in his step. Old Smo, like he can move around a bit. I'm always at such a bad angle when I want to like punish that. Yo, what up, mid? How's it going? How are your runs going? Yeah, there are a few close moments there. Hey, Cool Cookie, how you doing? More ethical than your Oreo schemes. Yeah. Self-admitted Oreo war criminal. Game 1 merchant recently, how been? Dude, I was in game fucking 4 yesterday. Got hit on Genny too. I'm just glad I didn't get hit on Gyobu. So I'm like, man, it's gonna happen. If I get hit on Gyobu, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna get the fucking, why don't you just use the crackers? Like, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with that shit. Like, because like when I got fucking hit, when I was doing the first God run and I got hit on Gascoigne game 3 a couple times, people were like, man, the way you fight him is just so scary, bro. Like, can't believe you just don't stare cheese. And I'm like, fuck off. I think it's just quicker. Don't have to like sit through her dialogue. It's just something I've like always done. I don't know if there's like a reason for it when we're like backtracking, but I mean like the comfy strat is like gonna vary from person to person. You know, like if people find fighting him normally, even with the music box scary, then like that's what the stair cheese is for. The same way if people find like crackers on Gyobu to be better, like that's the that's the right strat, you know. Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah, people just don't get it. And like I tried crackers on Gyobu for a little bit because there was one night I got like stuck on him for ages. I just kept resetting, and I'm like, because I was overthinking it. I think my thing with Sekiro is like I get comfy doing one thing and it's fine, and then I get told, well, there's like a better way you can do this, and then I end up overthinking. And I think it's just because I don't have much like experience with the game itself. Like in other games, people say that to me, and I'm just like, no, I'm fine. Like I'm good doing what I'm doing because I'm like, I guess, confident enough with those games, but I'm not like super confident with Sekiro. So yeah, well, that's it, Vomit. Like man, I've seen people get hit doing stair cheese. Like, cause like A, you still have to backstab him twice at the start. And I've seen people get shot on the like running to the stairs before. I've seen him get out of stair cheese and people don't know how to like deal with it, so they get hit. Like, yeah, big old fucking bit of text that just completely prioritizes everything and prevents me from even healing. Great game. Well, like with Sekiro, like it is important to remember. I only really started running it like 6 weeks ago or something. But like I'm perfectly fine not being like amazing at it because I simply haven't put the time in yet. And with putting in more time, like we'll get better. Despite how like cynical I get with my progress with that game, I do think I've improved quite a bit. And oh, like parry, um, like Gascoigne. Yeah, like it's good to have contingencies. It's one of the reasons why in my guide I show how to kind of deal with the wolf phase. 24,000 hours. Has the game even been out for that long? Like, how much time is that in like years? I don't even have. It's it's 2.7 years. Yeah, how many cat years is it? Yeah, because there is Google. Whenever you're Googling something, Crimson, just Kasusa sitting there, just throwing out responses, bro. It's 33k years. Damn, that's a long time. Goog Susa. Oh, brother. Yeah, good theory. Have fun adulting. Oh, dude, bro came in with the actually 27 years. Yeah, vet approved, bro. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, how long is that in Oh Brothers? Yeah, we got most booths, we got most Oh Brothers. Someone has 2 hours on Demon Souls. Yeah, that's embarrassing. Me with my like 300 hours. Dude, when I was playing DS2, like when I was doing all bosses, someone was like, they're like, yeah, I've got like fucking like 70k hours or whatever on this across all versions, and I was just like, okay. And part of me was like, I don't believe that to be true. But then I'm also like, what the fuck do you even do for like that long, man? Like even in factoring in PvP, like what the fuck are you doing for that long? Yeah, it comes to main menu maxing. Yeah, chilling at Majula, just fucking smoking up with Emerald Herald. Look, we've all been there, Sushi. It's okay. Yeah, Broku maxing. Broku would stream DS1, and it took him like, I swear it took the cunt like 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours to get out of like the jail cell. Like the jail cell at the very start. Where all you gotta do is like pick up a fucking key that's on the floor in front of you and just like, because he just sat there yapping the whole time. How long is this melee route? I think it's like, I think the fastest I've done it was like an hour 50-ish. I'm usually yapping and whatnot. So sometimes it takes like 2. How quick's the sorcery route? I know the sorcery route's like fucking really fast. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I like the game that I'm like, that's always like the slowest for me is like Demon Souls. Demon Souls melee mixed with like poisoning Alan. It's it's definitely on the slower end. But like that was what I learned initially. So when I did all bosses on it, I did no magic at all. I didn't even use like cloak. Um and yeah, I was like, I don't want to learn like a new route on this game. Like, I don't want to learn a whole new route on this game. I contemplated learning it for this, but I was just like, nah, fuck it. Plus, like, there are some parts that are just like easier with melee. Like some fights are a lot easier. I actually don't play these games outside of Hitless, to be honest. Honestly, if it wasn't for doing runs, I wouldn't really replay these games. It's very rare that I replay stuff. Um, I mean, like, I'm playing Persona 4 Golden off stream, but I haven't actually played Golden. I've only played, like, the original. So I guess, like, it's technically a new playthrough. Um, if I'm playing Celeste, I try to play, like... I mean, I haven't played Celeste in ages, but I'll try and play, like, new modded stuff that I haven't done before. Oh, fuck me. Um... Terraria, I guess. Yeah, like once I finish a game, I'm usually done with it. Like I'll usually just completely move on to something else. Even doing like side content that I've missed, like it's very rare that I do that. Very, very rare. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I'm like replaying a game and it's not like a roguelike, it's usually because like quite a while has passed since I last played it. So it's like a bit fresher. Hey, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, well, I started doing challenge runs because I was playing quite a bit of like DS3. I'd be like, oh, I'm bored. I've got no games to play. I'll fucking play some DS3, and that was kind of losing its touch. And then when RE7 came out, I played it on Madhouse on like a fresh save. Very early roll. Kind of want to get on the other side. Yeah, the hitbox on that grab is so gnarly too. I was peeking around the corner mode, but I fully get the confusion. Well, hate on you, know. I hope BL4 is treating you kindly. Oh, what got you at the start?
Traverse.
Wait, you charge R2 and then follow up with an L1? Bro, that is fucking... That is unbelievably risky. Dude, I see so many people do L1s, like R1 L1s in Shadow's fight, and it boggles my mind every time. Boggles my mind every time. It's like, it's just, it's so risky. Dude, even when you're like rolling out after just doing the charged R2, like they can still hit you if you like run in too far. Yeah, sometimes we learn these lessons the hard way. I still take learning hits. It's like, well, guess I'm not gonna do that. Like on Ape yesterday, I actually learned that if you let his poke, like if you don't parry it initially, he does it like 4 times. So like I've gone to reposition, and initially it was like, oh, I'm too far away to like safely like parry this. Let me fucking get away. Got away from the first two. Expected him to go into a different attack, and then he just did it again. And the fourth one got me. I was like, oh, okay. Fucking sweet. But yeah, like that. People doing L1s in that fight is like it's a very common thing. Like I see it a lot. And like I understand why people want to like speed up the fight, but like even just doing like R1 on the katana guy is scary. Like he won't always get you, but like if he goes into that backstep slash like that, it's getting you. Like you will end up trading damage like every time. He's just too quick with it. Like even and like that's even without a weapon. Like even on fists only, the same thing happens. It's stupid that he's like that quick. Yeah, like you're making huge progress. Is Shadows like with that distance PB? No, that's a huge plus. You know, like the run you're working on is so difficult. Don't forget that. That was distance, yeah, huge GGs, huge GGs. Um, Man, fuck Sif. Every time I'm on this fight, everyone's like, "Oh no, Sif, poor Sif," and I'm just like, "Fuck Sif." Like this boss is so ass, bro. And no amount of the dog limping can change my mind on that. I know there's like other punishes you can do with the hell, but I see Remain do them, but like I am just not good enough at this fight to do them. A victory dad joke, eh? Why did the miner get fired from his job? He took it for granite. Hmm. Thank you for the GG. Yo, Sovereign, thank you for the raid, bro. How was stream? Can I get a shout out for Sovereign? You're working on Liza P at the moment, aren't you? Yo, what up, Cats? How you doing? Yo, what's up, Sag? Alright, surely I'm safe to just... Oh, there we go. Yeah, go show Sovereign some love. Yeah, he's working on Liza P. Heals at the moment. Very goated runner. But for anyone new who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment. Had a decent run, way better than everything last week. Still not happy. Dude, that run looks like insanely difficult. Like I watched a few people run it, and it looks so tough. He's working on no hit. Liza P no hit. So definitely go check him out. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Sag as well, I hope you're doing well, dude. Dude, this guy looks so funny with the music. Oh, he stopped running. Fuck you. Dude, those depth runs look so crazy. Like, I watch Lantic do them, and I'm just like, oh my god. Fucking crazy. He is, yeah. Yeah, he's just built different when it comes to Night Rain. Like when he went for like Night Rain hitless, I joined and I popped in to say hi and he had like a PB1. He's like, yeah, I fumbled it on like my first run, got PB1. And I'm like, fuck, you'll get it like in no time then. And then I went to stream and then he popped in later and was like, he's like, yeah, I got it. I was like, oh my god. Actually just built different. No, not that. What am I doing? We want that and that. Yeah, some people make some games look just so easy and gives you the false impression like, hey, I can do that. Okay, we've got RTSR, we have Covenant of Artorias. Okay, you fucking actual Philistine. What the fuck are you doing the magic that close for, bro? You fucking gremlin. I don't think I've ever had to dodge that attack from like point blank before. Roll that just to be safe. Just absolutely unreal, bro. Like, they must queue that up like really early. Yeah, actually just shiny hunting for RNG. DS2 is really bad about that. It's like, oh, look at this fucking attack I've just never seen before. Even though I'm like 3 months into running the game. Like, there's attacks that I know of and I've never seen them before. I've just seen clips of them or like people have told me about them. Oh, oh my god. I actually almost fucking fell off the edge. Thanks for the hydrate. I'll have that when I get to the bonfire. Oh, BRB2. That fight looks dreadful. These games just aren't fit for, like, they're barely fit for fucking, like, 1v2 fights, let alone 1v3. Yo, what up, Fox? How you doing, bro? Oh, thank God. I was about to say, did I just kill my run? Yeah, Shadows of Crad, yeah. Actually, though. I think they try to, like, mitigate the annoyance by having them do basically, like, no damage. Like, you compare them to Shadows in Bloodborne, and, like, Shadows deal, like, still pretty hefty damage, but BRB deal, like, virtually nothing in comparison. And I'm assuming that's to kind of, like, make up for the fact that it's a bit of an onslaught, but it almost just makes it like annoying in that instance because you're getting clipped by these like little fucking projectiles and puppet strings, and it's just dreadful. Yeah, even casually, I'm like, nah, fuck this. I'm like, this fight is ass. Peak skin duo. Dude, Godskin duo is like if ONS and Four Kings got like an anime crossover. but it's a crossover that no one asked for. It's like a live action crossover where everyone's like, ew. This fight fucking blows, bro. Hey Vex, how you doing? Thank you for the 3 streams, Jake. I appreciate it. Yeah, oh brother percent. Six wins in 7 days. Yeah, you gotta get all the Hob songs on there. Six wins in 7 days. I do not want to fucking lose this money. $5,000 on the line tonight. Oh, you're playing on Current Patch? Yeah, I'm not sure what patch Theory plays on. Hey, Strobes. Thank you for the like, I appreciate it. Oh, also snooze there. That adds Sorry, I always do this. I kind of like light the fucking bonfire so I can get out of here, please. Thank you for the GG. Gotta remember that parry's fucking L2. I think it was when I was derusting DS3. I went to go like parry Pontiff with L1 because I've been playing so much Sekiro that I like instinctively I'm like, oh no, like this is like it's L1 to parry. Yeah, some people just like remap controls. I don't do that though. I just stick with the default. So yeah, at times it's weird going from like, you know, I'll be on like Sekiro where I'm picking stuff up with square and then I'll be on Elden Ring where I'm picking stuff up with triangle. And then I'll go back to like any of the other games and I'm picking stuff up with X. No back paddles. I'll snooze these ads one more time. I just play it with like a regular PS4 controller. Okay, we have RTSR set up. Yeah, I play Claw in like a really weird way. So like I'll essentially like flip my middle finger like onto the top to like control the joystick. So my thumb is still on circle basically. RTSR, Hornet Ring. I was too slow on the parry. Damn. I was too slow. Ah, damn. Yeah, I just like didn't react in time. Didn't react in time. That's completely on me. Can't be too mad at that. Yeah, I was just like that slight bit too slow on it. I think I walked in like a little too far towards him. So like yeah, that was just completely on me. I almost expected him to do the run. I think that's what it was. I kind of expected him to do the run. But yeah, that's fine. It is what it is. Mm, I don't really want to try DS1 again. Even though I probably should, because we haven't gotten it since I like came back. Yeah, I fucked up the like last parry on Gwyn. It's entirely my own fault. Like I just completely skill issued on it. Wasn't like a meme or anything. I just completely skill issued. Um, honestly, let's give Sekiro a go. It happens. It is what it is. Yeah, up theory. Yeah, I just got hit on Gwyn, unfortunately. So Sekiro it is. I'm not like too bothered about it. Like it was my own fault. So I can't be like too. Oh my god, this is so loud. Hold on, give me a sec. So fucking loud. Alright, let me swap my splits over. But yeah, like it happens. Something like, dude, you can have like so much experience with these games and still people still like mess these things up. You know, it's the way she goes, bro.
That's right. It's the way she goes. Sometimes
Hey,
she
Matt, how's
goes,
it going?
sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. It's the way she goes.
Yeah, if we had have gotten DS1 then I would have probably jumped into Demon Souls. But yeah. It is what it is. It's not a great deal I can do about it. I just pick it back up and go again.
ど底におるあの忍び、特に稼などしておりませんが、構わん。おい。
Damn, I was really hoping we'd get DS1 done. I keep getting like so close. And I keep getting hit at the end. So ready for vacation. Yeah, you really need some like time off, honestly. Also, thank you for the 140 stream streak. I appreciate it. How long are you there for? She could load up a previous run and get it. Well, like load a save state. Just 3-day vacay? Okay. Even still though, I'm sure that'll do you some wonders. Oh, like from like a run you've already done. Yeah, I mean, we've all got to like de-rust, right? Yeah, imagine the like stealth sections must fucking bore you shitless. Hey, Fruit Smack, thank you for the blessing. Yeah, I guess that's one of the downsides of horror being so like subjective. I remember finding it pretty scary, but that was also like over 10 years ago, so I imagine my opinion now would probably change quite a bit. Oh, it crashed on you? I don't remember performance being like that bad. Oh, were you playing it on PC? Oh, on PlayStation, really? Game with no issue playing too long and not restarting because... Oh, there's a memory leak issue? Oh, brother.
我鬼は行分正隆なりせいては死ぬわっぱ行くぞ鬼影 鬼の首まだ落ちておらぬぞ国取り戦の足なしゅうわっぱその戦を見せてやろう
Totally not fighting you over here. Well, there's apparently like an infinite sound glitch that like is on the PC version. I don't know if it's on like the console version too, but... Yeah, so you get like the sound issue.
死者があると
Cuphead's not too bad. Oh, so what's up, Meowster? How you doing, bro? If you save at a certain point and died, it corrupted the save files and crashed the game. The only way to fix it is to delete the save file and reinstall. Wow. Corrupted saves, bro. That's crazy. Hey, Pemio. How you doing? Oh, yeah, that dragon's pretty tough. Oh, bro, I didn't fucking... I actually didn't buy the crackers. I'll have to do that after ball. I forgot. I got all like the money, but I didn't... I just noticed I've got like 1,000 on me and I was like, fuck. Completely forgot to get the crackers. So I've got to like awkwardly go back to the merchant now. Hello, first time chatter Kazusa. How's it going?
静まったようじゃな賊めまだ生きておるぞ
You know what? Yeah, you can actually. If you type again, there should be like a sword next to your name. Whoa, it's there, dude. Crazy. Would normally just hand that stuff out, but I know you've got a certain aura about you. Okay, so first let me go back here and get the crackers. Mr. Penis? Is that like a name you're going by or something? Welcome back, Matty. Oh, I got hit on Gwyn, unfortunately. Count Jerkula. Oh, brother. Actually, I've already spoken to this cunt. Actually, I'm curious. You have to like speak to him again if I come back here. I'm just gonna do it just to be safe. You know, I'm still refusing your fucking quest, bro. Count Cocula. Just refuse and done. Okay. Yeah, soldiers. Thank you for the raid, bro.
死者たちに
How was stream? How was Hollow Knight? How's everybody doing? What were you working on? For anyone new from the raid who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment, which is the 7 FromSoft games back to back.
侍手に入れた
I just got hit on Gwyn, unfortunately.
このしか
I was like a little slow on the last parry, so... Welcome in, good enough game. How you doing?
お前さんも
Are you working on Hollow Knight 80%? Fuck yeah. Are you enjoying the run? I didn't mind Hollow Knight 80% when I did it. How long's the run? As in, how long is, like, this run with, like, all 7 games? So God Run 3, we're trying to beat DS1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring back to back without getting a hit in like any order. The 3 comes from the fact that when this run was like originally done, Sekiro and Elden Ring just like didn't exist yet. So like the day before Sekiro came out, God Run 1 got done, and then after that game came out, Sekiro got added, and then it became God Run 2. Elden Ring came out, God Run 3. We've done the first God Run, now we're doing the third one. All 7 games, it'll probably end up being like... I want to say like 15 hours, probably.
命を保っておられるのが不思議なほどです。
Like 14, 15.
そうか
It's quite fun. Yeah, I enjoyed Hollow Knight 80% quite a bit.
参る忍びよ再びまみえよ
Dude, I literally sprinted in to cancel him out of that, and I still fucking got hit. I feel like I just need to get this game done once, and I'll get over like my mental block with it. If you fail in one game, you got to do all of them again. Yeah. Yeah, I was in game 4 yesterday, and I got hit to that exact thing that just happened then, basically.
一心の国取りか
Yeah, all like Souls games, even though You know, oh, this game isn't a Souls game. You know, which like I completely get, but yeah, whenever you mention all FromSoft games, there's always some cunt who's like, well, what about Kingsfield? And it's just like, oh, brother. I haven't played Sifu, no. I should have picked it up when it was free on PS Plus ages ago, and I just never did. Also, I'm not gonna spend like the whole day on this game because I've been doing that lately. Like I jump onto Sekiro to try to get a game one, and then I spend like the rest of stream playing it. I'm not gonna do that today. I want to get at least like one other game in. Maybe like maybe DS3. If this game doesn't work out, we can do DS3. Yo, what up, Lantic? How's it going, bro? It was one of the games I derusted like on like the first day, basically. I derusted Bloodborne and DS3. And like I got Bloodborne and then I got hit at the end of... I got hit on like Aldrich. I got hit on fucking... I got hit on Gwyn. I was a little too slow on like the last parry. Wow, okay. Why did I get hit there? Normally I don't have to... Maybe it was like a... You know, it's probably like an elevation thing. It's probably why people unlock for it. That's actually, I guess, good to know. Right, look at all these fucking gun forward hits and shit. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna like... I mean, if people don't think it's a Souls game, that's perfectly fair. It's not a topic I'm like super passionate about. I see things like for and against it, basically. Yeah, it's just part of the run, which is, I guess, the main thing. So it's got to get done. I will say this is like the game that's been like my weakest, like the whole grind, which is like very understandable. It's the game I'm like the least familiar with. So I'm sure as time goes on, like I'll get more familiar with it. But I will say getting this game, I was saying it to Vomit and Romain like earlier today, that getting this game like marathon consistent is like really difficult. To the point where I almost would still... Like, once I get competent enough with it, I'll probably still say that this is, like, the hardest for this run. Even though DS3 would be like objectively harder. Well, like to me, it's not just like combat and whether or not something is like parry focused that really dictates if something is like a Souls-like even. I usually think of more of like the structure. But then we get into the whole like, well, maybe it's like character action game with like Souls-like elements, and because you know like Hollow Knight, for example, has Souls elements, but I would never consider it a Souls-like. I would just say it's a Metroidvania. But yeah, ultimately it's just not something I'm not like that passionate about to really give a fuck. Dude just keeps fucking jumping, bro. Who cares at the end of the day? You'd be surprised. You know what is good enough, gamer. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, I just sort of play games as well. I just do the whole hit list thing. You're good, man. Enjoy practicing Sifu. Yeah, I agree with Theory. Like, if a game I don't enjoy, I'm just like, well, alright, fuck this. But doesn't mean other people can't enjoy it. I feel like there's a lot of people who feel the need to, like, almost try and, like, prove you wrong with certain things. When it comes to, like, whether or not... Like, you'll say that you like something that they don't like, and it's almost like they've got to prove you wrong, or like change your perspective. And like that's something I've always found super cringe. You find them to be the more respectful ones. I find that hilarious. FFNs can be fucking insufferable sometimes. I remember when E33 came out, and there were like a bunch of FFNs who were using E33 as an excuse to just shit on FF7 remake. Because a lot of those people are like, dude, like, turn-based is finally back. We finally have turn-based JRPGs again. It's like, we've had them for fucking years. They've never gone anywhere. Just because Final Fantasy stopped having turn-based games, which isn't even necessarily a bad thing. Like, doesn't mean that they're dead. Like, Atlas has been carrying the fucking JRPG turn-based mantle for, like, ages. Ages. And not even just Persona. Like... Fucking Dragon Quest has been doing its thing, like... Yeah, stay in that happy bubble. Because, like, some of those people are just beyond fucking smug about how they get their point across. The only time I'm ever on TikTok is if I'm, like, just doom scrolling while I'm on the shitter. And no, like, game or, like, news stuff comes up, thankfully. My algorithm is just, like, the most randomest shit. Can't believe that was a block. Huh. Really surprised that ended up being a block. Guess I must have been like just the tiniest little bit too early on it. Did I buy it? Yeah, I need to go back to making shorts, honestly. Honestly, I need to go back to just uploading stuff in general, editing in general. Yeah, that shit's wild to me, because, like, it's like you played it, you finished it, like, you gave it a crack. You gave it more than, like, you honestly even needed to if you weren't enjoying it. So... Like, I don't get it. Like, you gave it far more time than you needed to. The way that I kind of take it, the way that I've always sort of interpreted it, is that, like, some people attach their, like, personality and almost, like, their identity to some of these things. So criticism of like a game, a movie, music, whatever it may be, is taken as criticism towards like them or an attack on them. It also doesn't help the fact that we live in this age where like criticism equals just being a hater, regardless of how valid and fair like those criticisms can be. Dude, you can still like something and be critical of it, and people will still be like, you're just a hater. Like, no. Like, I still enjoy this thing. I just didn't like one particular aspect. Like, I loved E33, right? But I still had complaints. Yo, what's up, Alex? How you doing? How'd the rest of your deathless attempt go? Hey, I guess you just have to click it and find out. Yeah, 13 deaths is huge, bro. That's massive. Congrats. McDonald's enjoyer goes to fancy restaurant once. Yeah, I think I can pick out a flaw with like every game that I like adore, basically. You know, even things like the Persona series. I love those games. Still have things that I could critique. Love Hollow Knight, still have things I can critique. Love Celeste, still have things that I would criticize. Persona music is fucking amazing. Amazing. Hence why there's so much of it on this playlist. Didn't have to quote the fucking clip. Dude got the quote police over here. I mean, look, he didn't have to quote the clip. You don't have to dunk your Oreos in soda, but life is full of disappointment. So here we are. Yeah, culinary war crimes have been committed. It's a great thing that everyone should do. Alright. Alright, enough of that. Old matey here from the fucking Church of Oreo. $101 today. Ugh. I'm here with like my heater on and stuff. I got a blanket and shit. I'm sitting mighty toasty in here. Is the leader double stuffed? Oh, brother. Nah, I got hit on Gwen. I was just like a little slow on the last parry. It was my own fault. I'm not like that bothered about it. If you ain't chill with just soda, then at least give milk soda. No one is... No. Look, if you like these things, more power to you. But this is not the hill to be dying on. Okay, well, firstly, it's not just salami pizza. Okay, that's leaving out the crucial thing. That's leaving out the crucial ingredient added to that. Okay. Like, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Hey, Six-Pack, how you doing? Best FromSoft game? I don't think it's the best FromSoft game, but I respect people who do. Yeah, ketchup. Ketchup on a, like, frozen pizza. I think DS3 is the best, personally. But I'm also someone who plays these games more for, like, the gameplay. Not necessarily, like, the lore or anything like that. Catch up, bro. Oh, brother. Yeah, I'm actually really keen for the Sekiro anime too. I'm really keen for that too. Smoked chicken sandwich with cashews. Gee, let's not rehash that memory. Oh, that was... Surprised I actually got the parry there. Not like super keen on fighting that close to the wall. Well, I feel like if you were to just start, like, pouring salt onto, like, a frozen pizza, like, that's... I feel like that's its own thing, too, that we can be like, what the fuck? Like... Thank you for the GGs. Is it a perfect pizza if someone wanted more salt though?
食よさよ
No.
死者たちの子
This is something I have to stand firm on.
死者が
Yeah, just get different pizzas, dude. Just get different pizzas. Oh, brotherhood. Are Sushi's crimes really not equal to mine? Yous are sitting in adjacent cells. Let's say that. Actually, no, like, Sushi's in, like, the minimum security section. Whereas Crimson's in, like, fucking solitary confinement in the maximum security wing. He just loves salts. Have you ever had chicken salt, Sushi? Chicken salt rules. Thank you, Death. Yeah, chicken salt's fucking amazing. I was surprised to learn that it's not like a worldwide thing and that it's mostly just an Australian thing. No, honestly, I'm with Straubs on that. Like, look, I don't care passionately enough about the whole like pineapple on pizza thing to really like. I'm not gonna put it up there with these like other
まだ生きておるぞ
these other crimes that are being committed.
皆の衆
But at the same time, yeah, I don't think it's very nice at all. Same with mushroom. Like, mushroom's fucking feral. Both in, like, taste and texture. Tuna melt. Well, I don't really like tuna to begin with. Yeah, like I wholeheartedly agree, Kyle. Yeah, so the things like pineapple and mushrooms, like they're just preferences. But like milk and soda, Oreos dipped in soda, hell, forking an Oreo, like Makiri countering an Oreo, basically.
これを手に入れこの
These are all things that just like the O Brotherhood doesn't even have to like deliberate for too long on that. They're just like, nah, straight to jail. Straight to jail. Bro dips pizza in milk. I still remember when I saw someone eat pizza from like the crust first. The first bite they took was from the crust, and I was like, oh, yeah, what the fuck? I'm like, you just do that? And they were like, yeah, fucking oath. I was like, what? A few other people in the chat were like, dude, I do that too. I was like, dude, how am I like outnumbered here? What like Twilight Zone have I stepped into? So you're not talking about our crimes. It's like, yeah, it could be worse, man. We could be doing what those other people are doing. It is, Derry, yeah. Or like getting like a tray of brownies and like the first slice you take is just like a big square from the center. Or like cake, you just fucking cut like a fucking chunk of the middle out.
おじい様のご様子はどうだ。
一心様は
Quoteflation.
命を保っておられるの。
Yeah, edge pieces for brownies are the best part. I agree.
そうか。
Yeah, eating pizza with a fork. Yeah, that's not something I can get behind either.
ミコよ、もう一度言う。参る。忍びよ、再びまみえようとはな。
Should I just like not do this anymore? I feel like I can't react in time to like unlock. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna not do that anymore. I'm not gonna do that anymore. Don't have to unlock. I got hit earlier to not unlocking. I mean, like maybe it's safer on like the Geni 2 fight, but like the elevation got me on the tutorial fight. Or the Hadons ever. I went from like never getting clipped by it to getting clipped by it twice in a row, basically. Dude, we're really not having much luck on this game today. Oh, day off at least. Let's fucking go, bro. I hope it cools down for you. Time for some hunt. More like hunt Crimson. For these war crimes. Yo, Mark, thank you for the raid, bro. What's up, Vinny? How you doing? Hold on, let me snooze these ads. Can someone post in the mod chat to remind me to do like the auto snooze thing from Seribot? So I like remember. Thank you. But I have a stream, Mark. How you doing? What are we playing today? Go show Mark some love, fellow Australian. Does Metroid randos, he does first playthroughs, he's does art. He's also playing through every NES game at the moment. Go show him some love. What do the mods even do around here? Well, he's meant to be updating last hit, admittedly. A run tracker thing going? Nah, Bensei hasn't, Bensei's like super busy with work these days. So he doesn't get to like pop in as much. But today you were drawing, did some NES games and Super Metroid. You're currently doing Godzilla. Oh, and it's good? Dude, that's gotta be refreshing after like so many bad NES games. Dude, we haven't gotten past Genny 2 all day on this game. All damn day. Yeah, I got hit on Gwyn earlier. And then I haven't been able to get past Genny 2 on this. I'm just like very inconsistent with this game. Sometimes we have like really good runs. And like I make it kind of towards the end a lot. But even then, like I can never like clutch this game out. I don't know if it's like it's like a mental thing. I need to get this game done once. Since like working on this run, and then I think we'll be kind of over that. What's how you doing, Slim? Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, like, some days are just gonna be like this. I mean, we're in game 4 yesterday. But, like, we're not gonna... it's not gonna be that, like, every time, right? Like, we're not gonna... We're not gonna be smashing out fucking, like, multi-deep runs, like, every day, so... It's just the nature of it. Although I do think we'll try and get like Demon Souls done today. Maybe. You master prestige. On what? What game? BO7, bro. A cold shiver just went down Broku's spine. For an old fella like me. Ah, yeah, it's still in your prime, bro. But GG, dude. Perth just got a stiffy. What are you up to on the weekend, cuz? You got much planned? Fuck all. Oh, nice, dude. That'll be good. Dude, speaking of old fellas, like, fuck me. Johnny Knoxville fucking got, like, grey hair and shit. Burn the fort using milk. Deary, deary me. But nah, that sounds like fun. Guys, I hope you have a good time. Dude, this game makes me so frustrated. I'm almost tempted to, like, not chase that down anymore, bro. That wasn't a game. No, you can't like game of the year. That's just me skill issuing. But like that wasn't due to like jank or anything. But yeah, bad grapple, posture meme,
あの忍び特に稼などしておりませんが構わぬ
all things that can be game of the year. Like, dude, I just you get like such big whiplash going from like having like a really good run and then the next day you just fucking get clowned for hours on end because you can't get anything done. Like, it's super demoralizing. Whatever, we just vibe out, I guess. Like I said, I'm only going to give this, like, a little bit longer, and then we'll swap to something else. Because I don't want to do what I've been doing, where I spend, like, half of a stream just, like, throwing myself at this game. It's very frustrating. It almost makes the fucking, like, the mental block worse. It, like, in a weird way, if that makes sense. I like in my mind, I'm like, I need to practice this, but I'm doing what I say doesn't like need to be done. Where I'm like over practicing, you know, like I'm putting in a lot of time and not getting the results I want, and it's having like the opposite effect. Where I'm not getting like confident. I'm losing confidence, if anything. Don't like Sriracha? Dude, I fucking love Sriracha. I'm a big Sriracha fan. Also, welcome back, Theory, by the way. Yeah, egg and cheese sandwich with Sriracha. That sounds so fucking nice, bro. It clears the sinuses. We are talking about Sriracha. Welcome in, Austin. How you doing? See, like, Sriracha is the perfect balance of, like, there's like that little bit of spice to it, but it's got, like, flavor to it. Like, the flavor is good. I hate I hate it when stuff is spicy just for the sake of it, and it's not actually... doesn't actually taste nice, it's just really hot. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Runs aren't going very well today, unfortunately, but that's fine. It'd be like that sometimes. And like, streams still been a lot of fun. Like, that's the main thing. It's fun hanging out with everyone. I might do like a bit of a long stream today. Yeah, it's like not a problem. It's mostly like Genny 2. Fucking hate Genny 2. Such a bad boss. I used to like Genny 2, now I fucking hate it. Why are you thinking about Curse's Pierce, bro? Dude, the moment I got hit to him game 4 yesterday, I had the whole like, why do you do door cheese? And I'm just like, man, should have fucking known that it was gonna happen. Like, there's always and I know that if I get hit to Gyobu on like a consecutive game, I know I'm gonna get like the same comment of like, why aren't you just using the crackers? I got the same when I was doing like the first God run, and I lost a couple of game 3 runs to Gascoigne. And got the whole like, fucking, man, what the fuck? Like, it's so scary how you fight him, bro. Why don't you just do the door cheese? And I'm like, oh, fuck, man. Oh, no, I completely... No, I know what you mean. I know you weren't trying to, like, say that. Sorry, I should clarify. I know you're just trying to say that. Honestly, I would like to learn it, too. Because if I ever did, like, a really, like, low damage run, I think it'd be very helpful. Yeah, so I was just sort of, like, speaking generally. Because, like, it happened yesterday. I got hit on him game 4 yesterday. And got asked, like, why I don't do it. But yeah, it's a lot more complicated than I thought. Because I went to like try and learn it initially. Yeah, I've heard you can do it for Al too. Actually, I wasn't aware of that initially. Dude, look at this actual fucking lemming. Just like... If only there was this like big open area we could fight in. Fortunately, I'm not comfortable with any of them. The wire handler is cool, but what you should really use is the slide handler. Albert. Halbert. Oh, I didn't get the crackers, for fuck's sake. If you get enough strength, you could even use the irons hander. Yeah, welcome back from your piss, dude. Ritz Company in shambles. Yeah, Ritz stock tanks. As local streamer refuses to use crackers on Gyobu. Kind of got like my muscle memory a bit fucked up there. You want Ritz? You want crackers in peanut butter because of puzzle? Wait, no, what? Brother, what?
手に入れた。火に勝ちこん。この式か。お前さん。
Yeah, I'm not a fan of tuna either. Yeah, all good, Mark. Do any post-stream care that you need to, bro. I appreciate the raid, man. Have a good weekend, dude. Yeah, I'll tune that out. Nice one. Boo. Oh, come on. Stop fishing the hate. Dude, those in glass houses should never throw the first Oreo.
おじい様のご様子はどうだ。
Oh, really, Sushi? He just knows that you're being a full menace in it. I love that.
命を保って言われるのが不思議なほどです。
そうか。
A tuna can't stop the hate, but a sardine can. Oh, brother.
ミコよ。もう一度言う。参る。忍びよ。再びまみえよ。
Don't like me carrying from that close. Dude, how am I getting hit to this now? How am I not, you fucking little dog. Like, how am I, like, not fucking dodging it now, bro? Like, seriously, how am I not dodging it, bro? I don't fucking understand. Like, fuck this game, seriously. Did I have like one more Genny hit in me and then that's it? That's it. If I get hit there again, I'm fucking jumping onto a different game, bro. This fucking game is so fucking frustrating, seriously. I won't play DS2, I'll play something else. I did DS2 yesterday. Yeah, I got it. I did it for game 3. But okay, yeah, I'm not doing that punish anymore. I'm just parrying twice and then I'm just running away. I simply refuse to fucking do it anymore. Like, I don't know why this game just gives me so much fucking problems, bro. Like, it's so frustrating. And then I start to like the lack of confidence I have on this game like spills over into everything else because it's always in the back of my mind that I have to do this game at some point. Like, it has to get done. It's just super frustrating, bro. Just go back to how I fucking used to fight him. Dude, you've never heard of Creeper Man 90? Bro, YouTube Creeper Man 90 Mafia 3, like right now. Yeah, that's a theory quote. I'm in love with a creeper on the low she trying to fuck. Is that from that like Danny Gonzalez song? Dude, I was actually listening to some of his music yesterday. Like after stream while I was sketching for a bit. Does he? I should check out his new videos. I haven't watched one of his videos in like a long time. Too bigger. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Drew Gooden still uploads like a decent bit. His videos pop up on like my homepage. I just never watch them. Yeah, the Creeper Man 90 lore runs pretty deep. It runs pretty deep. Dude, I told you, just YouTube Creeper Man 90 Mafia 3. It'll be like one of the first things that pops up. She is zoophile the way she fucking with the goat. Oh my god. Why is he just shitting there? To put it as eloquently as one of the top comments did, a man shits, a slave wipes. Dude, like the comments on his videos are so funny. So funny. Born to shit, forced to wipe. Yeah, exactly. How you doing, Hacker? So I can't remember if I said hello to you earlier or not. So I feel like I've missed like a lot of chat today. Apologies, it is not intentional. I feel like when we do these runs, chat gets a bit harder to read. Which is ironically something that Creeper Man 90 would also feel. Well, I'm not... Not fucking fighting you all the way over there. When I heard Genichiro died, man, I cooked for the whole day. Nuh-uh. Get up and take a shit. What are you, some sort of slave to your bathroom? Shameful. Open the gate, bro. We're at Stormvale, yeah. Dude, the Creeper Man 90, like the OG video, is like the funniest thing ever. Like he's not even doing anything in game of note. He's just like running around like a factory or like one of the warehouses, just like killing innocents. Just moseying about, just hanging out, you know. Is he Florida Man? Nah, he's not Florida Man. Might become a fridge for the next 20 years. Why? So people can put their meat in you. Good one, Sykes. Good one. Your fridge references, your fridge references are off the chain. Everybody knows that. Brother. No, now you're fucking... The all good codes. His fridge is still running. Dude, there's like a clip, right, of... It's like some Christian talk show that you can like call into. And fucking... Like, he gets hit with like the... Like people just call in and just prank, basically. And this guy tries to like... He calls in and hits him with like a full just dad joke. And like he falls for it. And then like the dude is just like cackling. Like the bloke who called is just cackling. And then like the dude, like the host, is just sitting there like he kind of like puts his head down. And then like before he can like even like respond, the fucking the guy calling it is like, "Is your fridge running?" And then like he doesn't even get to respond, and he's like, "Well, you better go catch it, you fucking idiot!" And it's just like, oh, bro, it's so funny. Such a shit joke in like any other context, but like it's so good. It's so good.
これを手にそしてこの色
Yeah, there's so many of those compilations, and they're so funny. Like the vibes are just meant to be like super chill. He's just always like, well, in the word of Christ, I would recommend that you forgive your neighbor. The Bible teaches us forgiveness, and it's important to practice these teachings. And then you've just got these people just like yelling and screaming and carrying on, just like trolling the fuck out of them. Is this your first playthrough? Yeah, I've never played a FromSoft game before. Sounds like I'm in for a treat. Yeah. Thank you for the GGs. I actually got asked yesterday if it was my first playthrough as well. It's like, fuck, is the gameplay that bad? Was it your first playthrough? Yeah, it was my first playthrough then as well. Gameplay is that bad? Damn, dude. I just got basted. Good thing it's my first playthrough, though. I guess I'll learn with time. Virgil fan, dude. I wonder what Virgil fan's up to these days. Wait, he's been streaming. Does he like pop up in your recommended? Yeah, Aloha is so good. Always drops fucking bangers. Yeah, I think she just means like her playlists. He was saying yesterday he doesn't have a playlist. He just has like liked songs. Shit ton of groceries in there. Oh, brother. Ugh. Go straight to jail. Don't even pass, oh brother. Hey, Highway. I got hit on Gwyn on like the last parry. And then this is the first time I've gotten past Genny 2 since being on this game. This game's been a little mean today. Yeah, that's the other day it was Better Chaos, and then I get past Better Chaos, I get fucking hit on Gwyn. I'm just like, just my own fault. Yeah, there's a lot of nuance to Gwyn that like guides don't really like. If you watch like a no hit guide, they very much like downplay how much nuance is like required for Gwyn. Like your positioning is really important on the parries, more so than like the timing of the actual parry itself. I never waited for a sound. I always just waited for his arms to lower. I had to practice Gwyn quite a bit initially. And it's because it's like the second parry. The first parry is more or less fine. Because he jumps like right at you. Always get the same attack, but... like walking in a bit before like parrying. So like you take the few steps back and then yeah, you just like walk in because you're parrying like the hilt of his sword basically. It's not like say DS3 where if you go to parry like Gundy, you can be like a bit further away. In fact, you almost want to be further away, like, or not like right up to him, because sometimes when you go to parry Gundy, like up close, he can kind of hit like over you. Forking Oreos. The ridge as a reference for like the first parry. There's like a little mound thing, like little spike on the ground. So I always like run into that, and that's when I like know to parry. I folded them on your screen. Oh, brother. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Maybe oh brother in that. Second swing is so fast and your nerves are up. Yeah, well, because he's got like a few different attacks he can do. Like he's got the he can like run at you. He can run at you and do like a couple things actually. I think he's got like a poke that he can do. I think I can't quite remember. But then he's got like the jump. He's got the super jump. where he can fucking like go like over you basically.
覚悟が終わりならば
In like very rare instances. I've already done that. Fuck, man. Do we try the branch thing again, or do we just yeet through? Kind of tempted to just yeet through. Yeah, I've been betrayed by the branch a couple of times. Sometimes you gotta branch out and leave that shit behind. Unreal. I'll stick to what worked. Yeah, this fucking guy. This fucking guy. Don't think he was slipping that one past me, dude. Like, I see what you did there. Barked up the wrong tree. This man just can't be stopped. Boo this man. Boo. Skill tree. And now he's just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks. See there? See what sticks? Use your own fucking bit against you. Never thought he would see the day. Time to cut this stump pretty sappy. Fuck yeah, nice. Logging along. Logging along, oh brother. Oh, dude, I just didn't react. Oh, man. Just didn't react, bro. Okay, I need to play something else, bro. This game just continues to be like just such a huge mental block, bro. I think that's the first time I've ever just been clean hit like that on that fight. What do we play? Elden Ring or DS3? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can do DS3. Guess we can do DS3. I don't know why I just can't get Sekiro down, bro. For some reason. I just can't. I'm gonna go to the toilet first. I'll be back. Enjoy clips. It's a classic GOG hitbox. No, 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 no! Whiffed! Oh. Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. See what I mean? How these fucking... Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, no fucking way! Like I'll do like if I was to do like a No, no, no! Bag. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Fuck you, Miyazaki! Oh! Okay, I'm back. Yeah, not in emotes usually do look like that, like the Pepe one and stuff. Do 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 do. I just seen that like Bevo screenshot. That's so good. I love that. It's so funny. Dude, his chin is just like non-existent, bro. Like actually just non-existent chin. Bevo in my neck of the woods. Yeah. Alright, let's start this up.
Yes, indeed.
Dylan Adley, nothing, throwing runs. Yeah, I fucking got hit on. I got hit at like the very. Bro, what the fuck is this, dude? I have nothing open. Why am I getting that? Like restart the game, I guess. Got no like practice tool open or anything. So I don't know why that's appearing.
Yes.
But yeah, I got hit on the end of DS1 and then tried Sekiro and then fucking had a miserable time on that, so... Like, I just can't get Sekiro done, man. No, I wasn't even distracted. Like, it's just like I'm mentally stuck on the game. Like, this is what happens. Welcome in Exile. Yeah, I mean, for me, like, it would be Sekiro, yeah. But I also have, like, the least amount of time with Sekiro. I only started running Sekiro, like less than 2 months ago. Whereas, like, all the other games I have, like, a lot more time and experience in. I've also done, like, bigger runs on, like, basically all of them except DS1. DS1 is the only one besides Sekiro I've only done, like, any % on. But on the others, I've done, like, all bosses or, like, all remembrances or stuff like that.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
Yo, Broker, thank you for the 32 months, my guy. How you doing, bro? I appreciate all the support, dude. How you doing? Actually, let's just fucking... actually... I should probably kill this dude. Because he's fucking annoying. Has indeed been a hot minute. Mowed the lawn at 7 AM, bro. Fuck, your neighbors must have been loving you. And I'm honestly just gonna yeet through. Like, it's game 1, so it doesn't really matter. Nice, bro. Was I think with a 145 stream streak, bro. I don't use the short sword for Vort, Broker. No, it's because I don't have Spook, so like... Change it up, bro. It's been changed for ages. I taught you to do the to do Vort with the dagger. Nah, the dagger is way better. Yeah, it's way better. No, I mostly use the short sword because I don't have spook at the start because I pick a different class, so helps with like snaking in a couple spots. Watch at 2 times speed, he walks at normal pace. Why do you look like a scuffed GTA 5 character? Actually, yeah, he kind of does walk like a GTA NPC, but like not a GTA 5 NPC, like a San Andreas NPC, like the gang members. Or like, no, not even the gang members. I think all NPCs on like the PS2 games walk the same way. They got that strut, the GTA NPC strut. Sorry, although he is an NPC slut, so I guess both are still applicable. So the dagger just fucking destroys him because of the crit damage. Oh, OG Loke. It's OG Loke, baby. OG Loke. Dude, when I was like replaying San Andreas last year, and there's that bit where like OG Loke's singing in the bathroom, and that dude comes out of the cubicle and he's like, man, that shit fucking sucks. And like just keeps on walking. He's like, man, my shit is whack. The drunk ones? Not even the drunk ones. He's just got like the regular NPC walk. But my favorite DS3 boss... Oh, this is another part I actually use the short sword for. For this like little plunge attack here. I would probably have to say Gale. Like if we're including like every game boss in the game, like including the DLC, I'd say Gale. If we're talking like just like any percent, then I would say probably Dancer. Yeah, Gale's a really cool fight. Oh, I should have put like the Homewood Bones on. Forgot to equip them. Yo, what up, Cannoli? How'd your runs go this morning? I took a detour to Resetville? Dude, I know the feeling. I haven't gotten out of game 1 all day. Oh, bro. Almost just backstepped off a cliff. Yeah, dude, I got like hit on Gwyn earlier and then I spent a while trying to get Sekiro done and just couldn't. Just couldn't get it done again. Maybe I need to like practice offline or something. I don't know, but it feels like it's never the one thing that gets me. Unless I just like put in a bunch of Genny 2 practice. Obviously if like we get a run going, like we get a game done, I can't do that, but yeah, it's just like my weakest game. So and I think a good chunk of my mental block comes from the fact that like I'll be like, oh, I gotta like try something new. And then I end up like paying the price for it. I need to just like play it safe. Yo, SLJ, thank you for the blessing, dude. I appreciate it. How you doing? What is your work trying to get you to like come in on your vacation? Thank you for the 7 stream streak, SLJ. I appreciate it, dude. Honestly, I guess I can just do this first, considering I'm not on like a time crunch for this anymore. I wouldn't even say that's like, bro, like they have actual people that they hire to fucking be there.
Yes, there you are. So close and right.
How does the sword help with the fall?
Oh, you. Oh, thank you.
What, like that fall?
I shall take.
That fall has like nothing to do with the draw. I just haven't like swapped back to it yet. Because I don't really like need anything from like Twin Blades until we get to Abyss Watchers. A lot of people run Thief, like the Thief class, which has Spook, which means you can just like cast Spook and like safely drop down. Even like before then, there's like a different spot you can like drop down so that you don't have to run across that like initial little bridge. Well, I feel like they'd probably know that though. Like, I understand you don't want to potentially like tread on toes to not lose like support, but I also feel like if you said to him like the stuff that they were expecting of you, it's like, bro, like you're still like a volunteer at the end of the day. Song skip, classic fucking Crimson skipping fucking songs, bro. Absolute classic. Yeah, I should get around to playing it too. It's on sale at the moment. I should pick it up. Unless the sale's ended. Actually, I can't pick it up at the moment. What am I talking about? I had to put my account on hold. Nah, my bank account. Yeah, there was. I've been getting these fucking like Google ads, like notifications. I mean, like billed for Google ads, basically. And I went to go up to the bank today to sort it out, and they shut like 10 minutes before I got there. I thought they shut at 5, but they shut at 10. No, not 10. Sorry, they shut at 4, and I got there at 4:10. Laughing straight to the bank. Dude, I was livid straight to the bank. I was seething straight to the bank. Most difficult boss in the whole run. Nerves. But if it's, outside of nerves, it is. I mean, I'd probably say like Cinder. Cinder's really tough. Like at the end of this. Horrorlu's pretty tough. I mean, like, Shadows, they're up there as well. Who else? Ape is pretty tricky. Yeah, Cinder's like a pretty cool fight. Bro. Bro. Through the legs twice, man. Come on.
Indeed, what clips that in the well that your eye about.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, good old accurate hitboxes when they work against you. Very rarely accurate hitboxes when it's in your favor. Hey, Good Hunter, how you doing? Pistol Pete. Going good? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Dude, for all the shit that Elden Ring setup gets, bro, fucking DS3 setup is probably worse. I mean, granted, you can do like Sage and stuff beforehand, but like, I don't know. Yeah, see, the setup on like Elden Ring that I have, well, it's not like mine, it's like it's Smoker's route, Spectre's route. Did insane fall damage. Like the whole run is like under 2 hours, so I think by like the hour 10 mark, I'm at like Radahn. Already knocked out setup and knocked out like Margit and Godric. Oh, I will say, hi, with this dude, keep him like on camera, like on screen. If you're like off screen when you go to grab this last like torch thing, he will like spin around the wrong way and see you. Yeah, it's like a weird thing with DS3. I think it's a thing with like a lot of the games really, where like stuff just renders differently when it's like off screen. Yeah, you can choose how you want to do it. Yeah. I mean, thankfully with this, like this is like the longest split, and then they kind of start to go like pretty quickly after that. Because, you know, you get hidden body and you can just like run through areas basically. Like, this would be sped up quite a bit if I had Spook, but I've just never bothered to, like, learn the, like, the route, or, like, reroute, basically. Dude. Wasn't meant to come here. Still stuff I gotta do. Forgot to go, like, up the top. Hey, Ricky, how you doing? It's only a murder of crows if there's probable cause. Ugh. Smoker would like that. Yeah, he's probably just like, man, I'm trying to enjoy some quality time with the misso, and I just keep getting these random laughing fits. I wonder why that is. Oh wait, I gotta.
Mercy, please. What have you done?
Got to kill Irina. Get sorted. For whatever reason, I just like randomly thought of the sorting hat from Harry Potter. And like how fucking sassy it was. No tree jump? Yeah, because the tree jump is shit. Yeah, I completely understand people not wanting to like support anything Harry Potter related. The only time I'm really ever talking about it these days is like When I'll be in like Tark's chat and we'll just sort of like randomly start taking the piss out of a couple of scenes from like the first movie. Like I still find it so funny where there's that scene where like Draco just like meets everyone for the first time and he just immediately knows who Ron is because he's just some fucking poor redheaded kid. That shit is hilarious, bro. Fucking hilarious. Yeah, red hair and a hand-me-down robe. You must be a Weasley. Like, that shit is so funny. And, like, not in the way that they obviously, like, intended it to be. Like... And, like, dude, he's full just got some goons with him. Has actual just goons with him, and they're called Crab and Goyle. Like, what? Fucking okay, bro. Straight out of, like, a fucking... Like, straight out of, like, Greece with that. Oh, wait, I didn't upgrade. Yeah, I can only imagine how hard that must have been, Sushi. Like, I grew up with, like, the series as well. Like, my mum used to, like, read me the books and shit when I was younger. Self-importance. Slicked back blonde hair. You must be a knob, mate. I love that. Oh, actually, kind of do want firebombs. Kind of can't really... Kind of couldn't really, like, backstab anything off that. Just kind of sucks. Hey, it's Sean Bradley. How you doing? Wow. Like, dude, whatever. Have a lightning bolt tattooed behind my ear. Dude, I cannot get this backstab to save my fucking life, bro. Yeah, it's gotta be so hard for people in like the LGBT community who grew up as like such huge fans and just had her turn out to be just such a fucking horrific piece of shit. Out of left field. I mean, I see some of like the names that she had for certain characters, and I'm like, oh fuck. Writing was like kind of on the wall when you think about it. The mole part. Dude, I would love to rewatch the Austin Powers movies. I can't remember what it was like that like kind of triggered this thought process. But like it's in like the very first movie where he's playing poker at the casino. And the dude with like the eye patch who's like a recurring villain. He's like he gets like 18 and he's like, hit me. And the dealer's like, you have 18, sir. I suggest you stay. And he's like, I like to live dangerously. Yeah, number 2. He's like, hit me. Because he can like see through the deck and he sees that he gets like a 3. And then fucking Austin gets dealt like a 6 or some shit. And he's like, I'll stay. And he's like, so you have a 6. I suggest you hit. And he's like, I also like to live dangerously. Fucking hilarious, bro. Yeah, I've been meaning to watch them for a while, because I mean, there's only 3 of them, so... You saw it in the cinema twice? Did I miss going to the cinema? Why the fuck did you aggro? Dude, I keep going to grab that soul, and then I fucking... I don't, like, path correctly. So I, like, aggro all the skellies early. Thank you for the candy buff, Slim. Much appreciated. Yeah, I need to, like... I mean, I need to get back into watching films in general. I love watching film. I love talking about film, but... I don't pay attention enough these days. That really hurt. Seriously, who throws a shoe? Yeah. Fool just like donks him on the head. Well, at least this boss is easy. Oh, brother Crimson. If we get hit, we know that it'll be your fault. One HP, bro. Way to go, Crimson. Way to go. These are the things you manifest. Yeah, right before the edge. Boo this man! Boo! Yeah, that can happen if, like, you only hit his bracelets. Like, because normally when you smack him, you deal, like, a tiny little bit to his, like, arms as well. Oh, wait, I have to go this way first. Just went for escapism. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that's good, though. It's good to have, like, an outlet, you know? Thanks for having YouTube up, Stitch. I appreciate it. Bro. Why didn't I fucking... Why did the snoot boop not snoot boop? That was definitely you. We can definitely blame that on you. Oh man, I don't want to do this setup again. What a day, bro. What a day. Dude, I can't remember the last time I actually got hit to that, like, the Sullivan beasts. How did I, like, not... Like, one of the swords must have whiffed. It's like all I can think of. One of the swords whiffs. Man, dude, are we gonna get anything today? I don't think we're gonna get anything today. Yo, Dre, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the hell? Thank you so much. If anyone was gifted a sub, be sure to thank Dre. Thank you so much. And the hype train. Bro.
Yes, indeed.
And highway, thank you for the
It
500
is
biddies.
called Lothric.
Thank you for all the support. I appreciate it. Dude, I can't believe we got hit there. Bro, this is just marathon runs, like, in a nutshell, I swear. It's, like, extreme highs and then just, like, crushing lows, like, one day after the other. Yeah, thank you for starting a hype train, Dre. I really appreciate it. Hope your Friday's been good. The Mortal Kombat movies. Honestly, I think the first one is honestly pretty decent. Honestly pretty decent. The second one, like Annihilation or whatever it's called, I have a soft spot for it, but I remember it not being very good. Like, and even as a kid, I remember seeing the CGI and being like, yo, this looks like shit. What the hell?
Ashen one.
I've heard the new ones are meant to be pretty decent. New ones are just really good kung fu movies. Yeah, I've heard the new ones are meant to be. I think Sushi went and watched them. Said they were pretty decent. Actually, yeah, that's right. Keep this on, I guess, so I can... Because he fucking wakes up everyone otherwise. Yeah, thank you for the hype train. Yeah, Mortal Kombat, I played it like a tiny bit when I was younger. Oh my god. Classic high wall right there. Oh man, fighting on like an arcade stick, I'm so bad at. I tried doing it when I was in America last year for TwitchCon and I got fucking brutalized. Didn't help that I was multiple bourbons deep, but even still. Did you know what arcade game was sick back in the day? The Simpsons arcade game. That game was fucking dope.
Have you been too careful?
Yeah, House of the Dead was good too. Time Crisis. Time Crisis 2 specifically. The cinema that I used to go to when I was younger. I used to always play it there. The Terminator shooter game. I don't think I ever played that one. There's the Jurassic Park one that's pretty sick. Played that a bit. Last time I went to like a barcade down in Sydney, I was playing it. Yeah, barcades are so good. Hey Fable, what are you doing? Yeah, we're on God Run 3 now. Back to doing big boy marathon runs. How you doing, dude? Wait, a Halo, like what, arcade game? Really? Wow. Dude, the thought of like off-brand beer as an Australian is so weird to me. Yeah, there was actually like a partner meetup thing at the barcade in Sydney, like last month. I messaged someone if they were going, but I like never heard back, so I was like, alright, I'm not gonna go by myself. But yeah, I love going to the barcade. You could go to the barcade with me, dude. You're a real one. Wouldn't drink, but you'd go. It's okay, I'll drink for you. Yeah, what up, Hodrick? Excuse me, Hodrick. Bye-bye, Hodrick. All these, like, barcades always have, like cocktails and stuff. 7 endurance. Wish we had barcades. Yeah, when I was growing up and like going to the city a lot. Barcades weren't, like, they were not a thing. Wait, Hodrick's dead, so I don't need to despawn him. The evangelist is. Oh wait, no, I was gonna say he's stuck, but he. Oh, very. Oh, a few of them fell off the edge. Okay. Guess that edge corner is looking mighty tantalizing to a lot of these people. Mini pod, but nah, I don't think we even like have them here. Pod's like super niche. Oh, actually, no, I think there's one because I think there's like a place where people get photos, and it's like the Simpsons lounge. Yeah, when I was like going to Sydney, or like when I lived in Sydney and was going into the city a lot, blockades and shit just like weren't really a thing. It's good that they're a thing now, but wait, I don't need to come here first. I can just drop straight down. Yeah, Japanese themed arcade would be sick. Like I want to go to Japan so badly. I want to go to the EU as well. Me and Zane were talking about it the other day, like maybe trying to sort out EU TwitchCon next year. The next one's gonna be in Berlin. Like over there. Yeah, I saw that you like you travel a lot. Like every like what, couple months or some shit, you're in like a new place. I've like barely traveled Sykes is branching out. Oh, brother. Oi, you absolute crumb bum. Come back here. Yeah, that's sick. Like, I've been to... like Melbourne a couple times and shit. And like the state below me. And outside of that, I haven't really been anywhere. Like, within my own country in quite a while. Last year, I went to San Diego TwitchCon. That was a lot of fun. I got to meet up with a lot of like really cool people that I otherwise wouldn't have had the chance to see. Because like traveling from here is just so expensive. Like ridiculously expensive. But yeah, I might plan it early and see if I can like I'll try and like raise money on here again. Get the incentives going on. Obviously I gotta like finish the incentives I already owe, but yeah. This custom's a nightmare. So like one of my biggest fears when I was going over there was the fact that the visa that I was on didn't like guarantee entry basically. It's not because I got like some sort of like shit visa or something. That's just like the sort of visa that the US has. And well, like the sort of the visa that was like required to get in rather. So like there was a very long lingering fear of me traveling there and then just for no reason them just being like, yeah, no, sorry, not today. Not today. I'd heard a bunch of horror stories of them like going through your phone and stuff like that. To the point I was initially going to take like a burner phone essentially. Or like at least delete everything like off my phone, like all my photos of me like painting and stuff. I didn't end up doing that. They didn't end up going through like anything. They did ask to see my Twitch. That was like the only weird thing. I did kind of write it off as, well, I'm here for TwitchCon. I told them I was here for TwitchCon. Yo, what's up, Sam? How you doing? Hello. But yeah, it was still kind of weird. And I've heard of other people like having a similar thing. Because like I had to like show them my like account and stuff. I didn't have to like go into like any account settings or anything. I just had to like show them my like my Twitch page and shit. And initially they were like a little weird on me because I was like I had basically like it wasn't like a return ticket that I had. I had 2 like single tickets because like someone was coming back with me and I wanted we wanted to obviously like sit next to each other. So and like cuz I grabbed that ticket as well, I like it obviously like I guess like looked a little weird to them. But yeah, it honestly wasn't too bad. Yeah, well, we were talking about this in your chat the other day, Theory. Like, dude, I had to get like my passport like renewed, and like fuck me, it was expensive. It was like $330, bro, to get my passport redone. Oh, let's see, old matey coming. Fuck you. Yeah, we haven't had too good of luck with the runs today, Sam. I haven't gotten out of game 1 all day. I got hit at the end of DS1 on like the very last thing that can hit you. I was on like the last Gwyn parry. And I tried Sekiro, because I'm trying to stay on top of that, and I just fucking keep getting demolished on it. Got hit on getting 2 like a lot of times, and then I finally get past getting 2, and then I get hit on Giraffe, and I was just like, oh, fuck it, I'll jump on DS3. And then I love to run on this game to like the Sullivan Beast just before, so yeah, not an amazing day of runs, unfortunately, but I mean, it is what it is. It's still been like fun hanging with everyone. It always is, so and I try to look at a glass half full, not be super pessimistic about it. Yeah, the amount of like active frames that running poke has like on the stick is so fucking... It's just so gnarly. For me it is, yeah. Some people are like really consistent with it. And it's one of those things where like, you know, maybe I should have done like another run to get like better at it, or like maybe grinded it out more. But like, I don't know, I haven't really done that with like any of the other games. What is this fucking goober doing, bro? Yeah, I'd say like objectively, this game is harder. But like, Sekiro is like my weak link at the moment, and it doesn't help that I'm like, it's not a matter of like practice or even like nerves necessarily. It's like, you know, in the same way that with like a single game run, there can be like a boss that you get like mentally stuck on, or a running section you get mentally stuck on. With these runs, it's like whole games that you just get mentally stuck on. And I'm mentally stuck on Sekiro at the moment. And I think part of it is like I'm like over practicing. I'm doing like the one thing that I actually tell people like not to do. I'm like really, really trying to get Sekiro done. And it's creating this expectation of like, well, I'm putting in a lot of time. Why am I getting it done? But it just doesn't like work that way sometimes. And it can end up having like the opposite effect where because I'm not getting it done, and I'm like losing more confidence on that game like every single time I get hit. Even if there are plenty of times where it's like, oh, we made it to like ape, or we made it to this or that, like I'm yeah, I'm just like struggling on it a lot mentally. And I know it won't like stay like that forever unless I kind of luck out and get it quickly, but you know, there's a chance that I get it done and then like DS1 starts to become an issue, or maybe this game starts to be an issue, or like Demon Souls. Like when I did God Run 1, it like swapped around heaps. It's usually also the fastest. I don't think the speed of it has anything to necessarily do with why people do it first. I think people tend to do it earlier just because it's harder. And not just in a sense of like to execute the game once it's hard. Like to have that consistency with it is like getting it like marathon consistent is so difficult. Like so difficult. No Goomba Stomp on sweep attacks. So like I know people like Goomba stopping Genny, like Genny 2 on like his phase 1 or 2 is like not that big of a deal. But like I know in like his Tomoe phase he can go into like he can just like go into stuff really quickly. Makes it like hard to react to. And like this, like Emma's the same. Like Emma can just like with Emma, you're sort of only doing like you're really only hitting her like once or twice, basically, like depending on the attack. Because Emma, you kind of like you almost like loop her and you get her to come to you. So it's like, you know, smack once, parry, smack once, parry, smack once, parry. There are a few attacks that I'm like, okay, I'll hit her like a couple of times. Like when you strafe around like you circle around like the grab or whatever. But I know out of like the many runs I did lose to like the end chunk of that game when I was doing no prosthetics. There was one run I lost to Emma because I head bonked her and it just like it completely threw my rhythm off. So I've gone to do like too many attacks and she's just fucking parried and just smashed me basically. Give yourself more credit. Yeah, I mean, I was saying yes, like I'm never gonna think I'm like anything like too special when it comes to like runs or like stuff that I'm doing. My mind always defaults to what about these other people, like, or way better. Like it's just sort of how I've always been, even before runs. Like, oh wait, I got a fucking. Gotta kill this lovely woman.
No. Please. What have you done, sweet champion of Ash?
Welcome back, Maddie. Sort her out real quick, yeah. So you do something that no one else can, and you won't be satisfied. Honestly, it's not even that. There are definitely times I do something tough. Oh, I didn't grab the fucking key. I just killed her just for the sake of it. Oh, brother. Dude, you should just get the key automatically in your inventory. Oh, it's because I picked up the ash. That's another thing that this game does that I'm not like a huge fan of. Like a situation like that, you should get both drops in one. I shouldn't have to like pick up every item individually. But yeah, like there are times I'll do stuff and like certain runs and like I mean like there are times I get something done and it like takes ages to like click. That used to be like a very common thing. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll have that in a sec. But yeah, like I know when I got my very first run, it took like a long time for it to like actually register. I've done it again. I'm so stupid. I'm actually so stupid, bro. Oh, I didn't go up to like the top, bro. Fuck me dead. So inefficient, man. Yeah, when I got like my first any percent, I spent like a long time on that run. Like to the point where I actually spent. It's the run that has taken me the longest. And the only other run to beat it out in terms of how long I spent on it was God Run. And it, like to be honest, God Run only like barely beat it out. Like I was on my first 80% for a long time. I was grinding so much. It just took me ages. You know, route wasn't very efficient. You know, it just took a while. And I was like so conditioned to having to like work on it that I remember the next day after I got it, like I woke up and was like, okay, should I practice Elden Beast or should I practice Horrorlu first? And then I was like, wait a minute, like I don't have to do any of that. I can even just like uninstall the game, dude. Like I'm done. I'm actually done with this game. I can move on. Yo, Madara, thank you for the 3 stream streak, dude. I appreciate it.
Oak, it would.
Let's get 3 of them.
Ashen one.
Grab them.
Pretty.
Well, I go to very well.
But yeah, like quite often, like that. Yeah, that used to be a very, I guess, like common occurrence. Like I would get something done, and then it would take ages to like set in. These days, like I tend to just like move on like right away. Like I know when I got DS2 All bosses, I took like 1 day off, and then I was just immediately on to Sekiro. And when I got Sekiro, I didn't take like after that, I didn't take like any days off. Like the very next stream day, I was just like fucking right into this.
Farewell, Ashen.
Ashen one.
But in Soulsborne category, it seems like you and 5 other dudes have done that. You're honestly goated. I mean, I appreciate that. Don't get me wrong. I definitely don't think I'm like bad. There's times I feel bad at the game, and that's more of like a feeling more than me like actually like objectively thinking that. So like for example, if I get like hard stuck on something, I'll feel bad at it, but obviously if I take like a logical step back, I'm like, no, well, like I've done it before, I've done this, I've done that. Like I don't have anything to prove. I don't feel like I have anything to prove with like how I approach like a run, or like that I have to do like a certain type of run to like be like, oh, see, I can do it too. Like I don't have anything to prove, but like that's like the logical side of it versus the emotional side of me being like, fuck, I'm just awful at this because I feel it, but like I don't think it, I feel it, and it's a hard thing to like describe, honestly. When you get DS1, you'll be ecstatic, but I know that won't be the end game. Yeah, it's hard not to just fall down that rabbit hole. You get one run, you just want to start up another. I fully understand that. Are you doing like magic for DS1 or like melee? Just remember on a thread about Xbox and Sony shooting themselves in the foot with all the console shit, and it's Bobby and Tony from Sopranos sitting at a bar with a caption, you know, in Metal Gear Solid 2, they predicted all this. There was a point I was saying heaps of memes regarding, like, oh, that dude from Sopranos. He's got like the slick back grey hair. Was actually like in the mafia. He's like, Tone, can you believe this shit? Holy, that's it, yeah. Melee route. Yeah, I've always done melee for DS1. Something I enjoy a lot more than Magic, personally. Yeah. Oh! Seems tedious. I mean, some parts are like are a lot easier. Like ONS is a lot easier. Sorcery. But yeah, then you got exactly yeah. Then you got Quailag who just fucking. I mean, there's a few ways you can do Quailag. You can like headshot her, stun lock her. There's like a spot you can kind of go to on the side of the arena and get like stuck. Get her stuck. How was that not a backstab, bro? What the f... Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Like, are you actually fucking kidding me? And then I can't backstab that either. You're a fucking mutt. Oh, but that was a backstab? Like, okay. On your red eyes, finishing him off. Yo, I love this song. All the Aloha bangers, bro. If the seasons never change, then will you never appreciate them? Thank you for the GGs. Abyss Jerkers, the never-ending mate. I think you might be playing a different game. I have, yeah. Yeah, one of the clips that I play when runs aren't going too well or I lose a good run is from Trailer Park Boys. Hey, Devin. Did not age one bit for you. Yeah, I definitely feel like this game has aged the best out of the trilogy, which, I mean, makes sense. It's the newest one, but... Nice aim, bro. If the seasons never change, then we never appreciate them. Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah, it's the same for me. Like, I feel the same way. Hopefully this bomb doesn't start patrolling. PS6 is so ass, bro. Honestly, yeah. Fucking digital only. Like, dude, seriously, fuck them for going digital only. Buy PS6 to play PS4 games. Yeah, or like PS3 or something. Dude, like, it's wild that at the same time that they announced that they were going to go digital only, they announced that they were also, like, getting rid of the fucking PS3 store and, like, the Vita store. Effectively showing why digital only is a shit idea. And as much as people want to make the whole, like, oh, what about Steam? Like, that's what Steam does. PC gaming is like that. Like, dude, you can still get, like, say games from, like, GOG or whatever, where you, like, own the game. You have, like, you have the installation, like, on you at all times. Like, you own it. You're not renting a fucking license or anything like that. Because, like, dude, at that point with Sony, like, all these older games, they're essentially just being like, yo, pirate our shit. Pirate our shit, because, like, we're not going to make these things accessible. So fuck it. Just pirate everything. Yeah, I upgraded my PC, like, last year. Because, yeah, I remember I was having PC issues for, like, a while. And I ended up upgrading, getting a new PC. Too slow to pop it again. Oops. What did you do? Exactly, Sushi, exactly. And I gotta like attack sooner on this part. There we go. Yeah, I saw that. That was something that they apparently tried to fucking introduce, like, back on, like, the Xbox One. And people were like, no, that's fucking stupid. Don't do that. Because it's like, I think it brought into question, like, how do you, like, say if your, like, friend wants to, like, borrow a game or something, like, how do you go about doing that? Like, is the license just, like, a one-time use thing, or, like, what? Yo, Anubis, thank you for the biddies, dude. How you doing, bro? Yeah, I remember going to midnight launches as well. I think the last one I went to was GTA 5. But yeah, Sierra, I know you were saying you were gonna like just hold off, like you're not that bothered because you'll just get GTA 6 when it comes out on PC and doesn't run like a bit shitty. Gonna be the first to play it, bro. Like the fact that like that game is digital only, basically. Like if you get it physically, you just get like a fucking download code or whatever. And all like the content that's like not in like the standard edition. Not gonna lie, that actually like soured me a bit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Anubis. Yeah, I'm kicking on, you know. I haven't gotten out of game 1 today, unfortunately. This is the 3rd game that we've been on today, so just one of those days, but like, which is like, it happens. It is what it is. It's been fun talking shit with everyone. Stream's been a lot of fun. That's the main thing. Yeah, my like first 360 got red ringed as well. Oh, like your like OG Xbox. If I remember correctly, that's due to like the clock in it. Did almost just like quit out. Welcome in, Natalie Chris. How you doing? Yeah, initially I was looking at getting an OG Xbox and heard that was a thing. How long have I been streaming? Like 4 years. Didn't like count out the ballista shots probably. I have tried RPG games before. I feel like I've had this exact conversation. I feel like I've had this exact conversation.
Ashen one.
Oh, oh, it's not. Oh, go on.
Yesterday.
How do you like this?
Ready?
Well,
fashion one.
What's the story of this game? I'm not sure. I don't really pay attention to like the lore. I just do the hit list thing. Oh, dude, the strats that people used for fixing Red Ring 360s back in the day, bro. Dude, I think I had like busted out the old like wet towel strat. Yeah, Gears looks good. I might like check it out. It was like a hardware thing. Right? Yeah, I have had this conversation with you. You're gonna ask if I want you to design me any assets or any of this shit. I'm gonna say no again. That's what I mean. Like you asked me this shit yesterday, bro. Like fuck off, bro. Like just exact same convo. Yeah, I want ass sets. Exactly. Speaking of ass sets, let's fight Dancer. Wow, so many swings whiffed there. Dual blades do shred, yeah. Very, very good. Get some new material. How do you make a 1 disappear? You add a G and it's gone. Oh, brother. Fucking yuck, Seribot. Shameful display. Yeah, my thoughts exactly, Sarah. Sorry you had to come in and be bombarded with this smooth brainery that Seribot is fucking throwing out. These fucking dopes, bro. Can barely walk a fucking straight line. See, this is why Hidden Body is so good. You can just run through, like, basically everything. Oh, dude, do you know who like popped up on my fucking on my like For You page the other day, bro? The good old fucking lads at MB Construction. And it's a clip of this dude like there's like a freshly poured like slab of concrete. And this cunt's just in there like barefoot. Just fishing out these fucking like these beams basically. Yeah, always flush, always professional.
Pradeep,
You're good, Highway. Enjoy your rest. Appreciate you hanging out, bro. All the best, dude. Yeah, all the comments are just like, yeah, don't do this. like, don't do this.
Ashen one.
Well, very well then.
Yeah, that's what all the comments were saying. Everyone's like, dude, like, you will get cement burn. Like, stop. Don't do it. Oh, yeah, we've got the extra level because of killing Hodrick.
Farewell, Ashen.
Yeah, there's times I've seen this dude carry like fucking so many planks of wood on his back, like or like on his shoulder rather. Wait, they have long form content on YouTube, really? What's it like? Just them talking about their work trucks. Oop. I love it how all their comments are just filled with like a lag would have helped this. And shit like that. Would definitely advise against it. But like, who knows? I'm not in the construction game. Maybe I'm just like out of touch. Let me know. Let me show what case. Yeah, I saw a video where like the sister was in it, and everyone's like, no lag, like fucking all this shit, not flush, not professional. Oh wow. They speak Dutch with their parents, really? I always got the impression it was like a real, like, kind of like southern accent. Yo, what up, Oren? How's it going, bro? Do 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 do. Shitty dooby doo doo. Oh, they did an AMA, really? It's funny that they've got like an AMA, but at the same time, I'm the exact demographic that would cater to, because I'd be like, bro, what's up with y'all? Yeah, we'll do an official attempt yesterday. I guess I technically started like day before, because I was like trying to get like actual runs going. I just couldn't get anything done.
Thanks, good compare.
But yeah, doing actual runs now. Haven't got anything done today. Yeah, I was in game 4 yesterday. And I got hit on Getty too. I had Bloodborne Elden Ring DS2 done. And then as I've like swung at, like I happened to swing at Genny as he backstepped, and it just, he's just like, he's gone into the arrow barrage, and I'm like I knew I couldn't get underneath him or hit him out of it, so I've tried to like sprint to the side and just gotten clipped. Like the angle kind of just like messed with me a bit, because he was like kind of up against the edge. Yeah, fucking Genny too. I lost like so many runs to him today. I'm just like mentally hard stuck on that game, honestly. I need to get like more confidence in it. Which I know will happen again once I get it like once, but it's, yeah. It is what it is. Yeah, that's like without a doubt like the scariest thing of like his whole arsenal. It's a very stupid attack. But what's helped me is to not go like super fucking like, you know, you'll kind of spam him and you kind of want to like you basically you'll hit him until he parries and then you kind of got to like react to what he does. Like sometimes he'll parry you and then go to swing, or he'll parry you and like backstep up. I see people try and like sprint to him to like kind of close the distance when he does back up. I tried doing that today and got hit. I'm not like a fan of it because like the running attack is a bit like you kind of sweep horizontally. It's not like just like a regular swing where it's like like a vertical slash basically. So like that's what's helped with me personally. Obviously like the door cheese is there if you ever want to go that route, but I honestly found the door cheese to be like quite complicated. Jagged Gunner has hella nerve damage. It's actually a condition called HAVS, hand arm vibration syndrome from excessive power tool use. Bro, that cunt looks like he puts his body through some like ruthless treatment. Dude, the one thing I would love to know from like if I ever had like an AMA thing, or like if I ever like asked a question in like an AMA of theirs, I'd be like, yo, that video of one of you's getting like your balls crushed, like, was that real? Was that actually legit? Yeah, I've had that happen to me before as well, where like I just randomly get unfollow, like I unfollow people randomly. I think the last person it happens to, like for me, was Daggers. Yeah, it's like very awkward. There are times you can like sprint underneath him. Like if you kind of recognize that you're not going to be able to like knock him out of it, you can like sprint underneath him. But like it's so inconsistent. Yeah, 105 is fucking ruthless. Delicious hate. See, I mean, I like hate, but not when it's that. That's excessive hate. Especially when, yeah, it's fucking 100% humidity, like... I'm glad we can chill you out. Doing my best. It's like I like being here. I also like being here. And I like you guys being here. I really appreciate that, Sushi. Oh, I was meant to buff. I forgot to buff. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, Yulm's pretty chill, thankfully. Especially like once you get used to the stomp. He's not too bad. Oh, really? What was your chase card? 25 endurance, 40 dex.
Farewell, Ashley.
Oh, the Grubble Angelo card. Yeah, that card's sick. Teenage Mutant Ninja Grubs Electric Grubbaloo. Does anyone remember the Three Ninjas movies? Those were fucking sick. Yeah, how fucking good were they? Like the there was full Hulk Hogan in one of them. In the High Noon at Mega Mountain one. All right. Yeah, Rocky, Colt, and Tum Tum. Fucking Tum Tum. Dude was always eating, bro. Bro was just always fucking stuffing his face. Yeah, what's up, Zach? How's it going, bro? Just getting up, dude. I hope you had a good rest, good sleep. Brand new day. Dude, when we first got here on like my first blind playthrough, like when I first got to Analondo, I was like, what? I'm like, this is sick. Like, yeah, it's just fan service out the arse, but I'm like, I don't care. I'm like, this is cool. I've only got the one homeward bone. Probably should have got more. You recognize this place? Yeah, it's the place from that video game. Bro, you're an actual fucking bum, Aldrich. Dude, like stuck on the pillar. You actually fucking suck, Aldrich. Thank you for the DJ. Yeah, dude. Okay, it's funny you mentioned that, Derek, because I watched like the reason I got reminded of this is because like a review popped up. And yeah, they mentioned that like I think it was like Knuckle Up was filmed like, well, like the third movie that released. Yeah, it was meant to be like the second one, and like there were all these like development problems. And like, I mean, I never clicked onto this as a kid, but it's why there are times Rocky has like braces, and then other scenes he just doesn't.
I may need to rebuff. No rebuffing required. Thank you for the GGs. His parents got more greedy. Wanted more money for his participation in the franchise. Bro, I swear that's a tale as like old as time. Yo, nice, Kasusa. Dude, keep beasting. Yeah, it was insanely big. Okay, I was hoping to like wait until after the stream to pee, but I may have to pee before we do Twin Princes. Yeah, it's kind of a wild thing to think about these days. I mean, like movies being like straight to home video. I guess I don't really need a skull for this. I used to throw one for these thralls, but yeah, all good, Oren. Have a good day at work, bro. I'm not gonna be going for much longer. Try and like clutch this out, and then that'll be that. Best of luck with your Sekiro learning as well. Not the most knowledgeable with that game, but I'm happy to like help where I can. Oh yeah, I have to go pee. I have to go pee before this. Like I said, I was hoping to not have to pee until after stream, but yeah, what up, Tess? Yeah, I need to go do a cheeky any piece then. Am I right, lads? But yeah. Enjoy clips, I'll be back. It's a classic Garg hitbox. No, 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 no! I whiffed! Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. See what I mean? How these fucking... Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, no fucking way! Like I'll do like if I was to do like a No, no, no! Bag. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Okay. I'm back. Dude, pissing in a jug is insane. Actually diabolical behavior. Oh, I didn't. Do I have any? I guess it doesn't really matter for this, but I should probably get it anyway. I didn't get any, like, gold pine. Piercing in a bottle between venues.
Ashen one.
You don't want to be the pullover guy. Like, that's full notorious or something. Actually, let me get a homewood as well.
Ashen.
Pissing while handstanding. I don't know if I'm game enough for that. Firstly, I mean, I can't handstand. Hard to be a gamer, is you, really? Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to take some pages out of your book, I think. Yeah, all good, Fox. Enjoy your weekend, bro. I'm not going for much longer. Not too much left in this, thankfully. Basically, just back-to-back bosses. pulled over and I dropped in the bush. Yeah, I've never had to do that, thankfully. I've got mates who have like go painting and they've had to like there was one of the boys used to like always bring toilet paper because we'd be down in the drains or some shit and he'd just fucking just always have to go take a shit. One for that.
Ashen one.
Well, like in like the bush, like away from everything, obviously. Wouldn't be like right there.
Pretty be careful.
That'd be fucking barbaric if that was the case.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Noble
Wait, sit on a tub. Wait, tub? Wait, what?
The fire fades.
These are some insane secret log dropping strats that I'm hearing about. Like an empty tub of paint. Oh, I mean, like we're painting with like cans, admittedly. I think you'd probably be more frowned upon if you did that. Than if you just went into the bush and just laid a brick. And the white paint turned brown. Ugh. I'm dead. Oh my god. Bro, I thought he waited long enough. Dude, there's no way. I'm so stupid, bro. I'm actually so stupid. Bro, Gwyn and Cinder in the one day. That's ruthless. Damn, dude. What a day of runs, man. Gwyn and Cinder in the one day. No, it's been quite a while since we, yeah. Oh, yeah, since like February. All right. We'll go raid Lilith. She's cool. She's working on what's it called? She's working on Elden Ring, 80%. Yeah, just one of them days, unfortunately. Like, it just some days just be like that, I guess. Like I've said before, there are times I forget how much it sucks to get hit at the end on like separate games in the one day. Like you jump on one game, you fucking like we get hit on Gwyn, and then Sekiro's corny, and then I jump on this, and then we get hit on Cinder. It sucks, man. It sucks. No runs today, but yeah, take care, everybody. Have a great weekend. Discord for anyone who wants to join, as well as the socials and the raid messages. I appreciate everyone who hung out. It was still really fun hanging out with everybody. Had a good laugh. We had fun. That's the important thing. That's the main takeaway. We had fun today still. Yeah, copy over the raid message. Like I said, we're raiding Lilith. They're really cool. They're working on their first hitless run. They're doing Elden Ring 80%. So yeah, go show them some love. I'll be back again on Monday. We'll just pick it back up again. And then yeah. Have a great weekend, everybody. Take care. Stay safe. Love yous all. Go show Lilith some love. Bye.